Let's go. Let's play. Let's do a play. Oh god, I need to remember stuff now. Ah! Also, I can look up my seed number in case anybody cares. There it is, seed number. If anybody wants to play along, this is the seed. There's ways to enter custom seeds, I think. I don't know how, but I'm sure you can. I need to be inputting codes. Up, down, up, over. Down, up, down, left, up, left, down, over. What? Why is that wrong? Oh, because that's an up again. Haha, I understand. Hey, I got it right that time. Nope. Nope, that's not right either. Why is that not right? It was totally right. It was right. I got it right the first time. I don't know what they're doing to me here. They're lying to me. What? Why can't I climb up steps? Alright, and first check of the game. Where did I write this down? Curses. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Alright. My many, many pages of Tunic notes, all of which are very important and should probably be consolidated in some way, so I'm not going through this mess every time. What? Was that wrong? That was wrong. In fact, that was the wrong code. I'm just putting in codes that don't matter. Putting in codes from, like, whole other areas of the game, thinking that maybe they'll do something. Cool. I'll take random heart drops. And my first clue of the day, what information do we have available? The swamp lights the way. The swamp? My lantern is in the swamp? Son of a bitch. I don't like that at all. Not at all do I like that. Crap. Oh no. Oh no. It went too far. Alright, I gotta be more careful in how I do that next time. First clue. Get effed. Too real. Too real. Letting my fingers go on autopilot. I'm getting better at, like, translating reading those into inputting the things without thinking about them too hard. Is that a skill set that I want to promote? Like, is this a thing I need to be getting better at? It's a very specific set of skills. Alright, laurels. That's not laurels. What the... Oh, that's the trophy. I thought it was... For a second, I thought it was a lure, but, like, weirdly colored? No, it's a trophy. It's fine. North, south, east, west. Where did I have this written down? There we go. Hero relic. Alright, cool. So now, if I die, I will be better supported. Is it just straight into the forest? Is there really nothing else I can do for myself here? Not like a better arrangement of things I can go get items from? Leave me alone. I mean, I guess I can go into the swamp, which is presumably a place I need to go. But scary? Swamp very scary? Okay. Potion magic. More firecrackers. That's good. Now I can get to places. Stamina. Stamina is not worth wasting money on until I have the other thing. The other thing, he said. Wow, I'm very bad at this. What? Alright, that works. Where are you sending these firecrackers, little buddy? Alright, I guess I'm going into the swamp. God, what an awful start. Caustic Light. I have this one written down somewhere as well. One of these notes is Caustic Light. Yeah. Do a fast little jig on the keyboard and end up with a coin. I like that I'm getting better at things, even if they are somewhat trivial things to get better at. Alright, alright. Guess we'll go to the swamp. This is gonna be a mistake. This is gonna get me punished. I'm not gonna get anything out of this. God, what if my lantern is laurels gated? It might be. There are chests here that require laurels. It can't be, can it? The logic isn't that complex. Like, if it requires the laurels, it just doesn't generate the lantern there, I think. So it has to be something that's accessible. Well, that's sure not it. I don't even have a weapon right now? I can't be here? There's no way this is a good idea. I need something I can fight with. We're coming back here later. I guess West Garden is just not on the table for a while. Like, I recognize that I need to come here eventually, but now is not the time. I don't actually need to come here eventually, right? Like, there's every possibility that I don't even need the lantern in order to play the game. Especially given that the lantern in general is just like a see the area rather than required to go through the area. Swamp is on the path of strength. Path of strength, you say? Not exactly where I want to be. Two golden coins. That's almost enough for a consolation check. Overworld is on the path of knowledge. Do you want to, cut this for me? Thank you. Still not good enough. Oh god, that hurts. I don't know why I felt like that was important to do. That was really not important to do at all. Ooh. Overworld is on the path of knowledge. No, leave me alone. I'm busy. I wrote this down somewhere too, and now I don't remember where. I think it's this one. Right, up, left, up, left, up, right, left, down, left. Down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right. Sweet. That's berries. Alright, well, it's fine. Probably. Berries are fine. There's like the one free check over here. $100! What a deal. Does that mean it's time to offer up something? Sure. More defense is actually something I could use. And then I suppose we'll do a save. And then not hang out in the Dark Tomb because that place actually is kind of scary. Cool, it's Ivy. Is that good? Unclear. Hello, friends. Oh. So many trophies! What are we doing out here? You won't shoot me from over there. I'm so good at games. That worked out really well, actually, getting the turret to kill the other enemies for me. I gotta try and do that more deliberately. Alright, keys. Helpful. Oh, this was available anyway. I could have just come here. I didn't have to go around to get this. Give me money. Bam. Oh, this isn't the way I want to go. This is the way I want to go. How much money do I have? Not enough. Alright. I don't have the house key yet. But I can do this. This I wrote down. Nice. I had this maze code copied down wrong for a while. I don't even need to have that equipped. That's not helpful. I guess I can't get him to cut the bushes for me. Too bad. Blocking stamina. Very useful if you're a person with a shield. Which, let's be clear, I am not. I'm extremely not a person with a shield. Likely will never be a person with a shield. That is how this has gone entirely too often. That's a lot of coins. Could probably get some value out of those. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh no, that's wrong. That's also wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, there we go. And also open the door. Led these sword idiots on a merry chase. Yeah, $32. Thought the overworld was on the path of knowledge. The overworld so far is on the path, not a whole lot. Overworld's on the path of hero relics. Alright, let's go open a shortcut. Owie. Wow. Ooh. Well, thanks for the help, I guess. Buddy. Appreciate it. Hey, can't get me. I know how to roll. Overworld is on the path of Charon coins. Ah, he saw me. Rude. Look, I just want to get to the well, buddy. Go home. I don't think he's going home. Alright, we're going over the East Forest, because that also has a well. Do I have a... I don't yet. Okay. I was hoping I would have a free bomb. Alas. Not yet. I guess I haven't gotten that many bombs. It's like 10 bombs, I think, for the first free one. That's so many bombs? All things considered? Really? Rather a lot of bombs? Definitely not going to the swamp yet, though. Path of Light or not. No swamp for now. I wanna get through here? He said? Thinking about getting through here? It's gonna take so many bombs to do. East Forest also on the path of knowledge? Yikes. Everything's on the path of knowledge today. It's not knowledge. That's a treasure. It's also not knowledge. I guess this isn't East Forest yet. Hey, opened up a jar for me. Thanks, cuties. You want to open up this path for me, too? I didn't open the windmill chest. It's true. I should have. Maybe I'll get it on the way back then. In the meantime, can I get this one from here? Probably easier to get from the other side anyway. Alright, East Forest, let's go. Think I'm gonna find anything good here? Maybe even a weapon? How vanilla would that be? A weapon in the East Forest? What are the odds? Oh, right. You can't open walls with that kind of bomb. Things that I didn't know I needed to know. Found an East Forest fairy in the East Forest. Is this game even randomized? Oh, I can't start tossing coins with you hanging out. Cause me problems. That's also going to cause me problems. Everything is a problem. I'm just gonna request that y'all leave me alone. Nice! Alright. Sword in the East Forest. Just like God intended. You can actually get it in the daytime. straight up a potion? Wow, I could totally fight now. Look at me. Look at all the fighting I can do. How exciting. Oh, I can't do that from up here. What am I doing? Where do I think I'm going? It's probably not time to farm money. You play on PS4, yeah. That does make it harder to mod the game. Ow. Rude. Is it here? It's through here, isn't it? It's something silly. No, it is back here. You can just cheese it if you want to? What does that mean? What secret technique do you have for obtaining money? I'm curious. Sure. Oh, and I even have a sword here, so I don't have the potential to softlock myself. Good. Alright, what was this code? Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Wait, no. Up, down, left, right. Is that the right one? No, it's the other one. Oh, that's very funny, Sans. Huh. Okay. I think that... Okay, yeah, that's probably less work than what I had in mind. But... fascinating. Alright, maybe this place is on the path of knowledge. Ah! How about you die? Had you considered dying? Thank you. Dying without setting me on fire? Thank you. Any of the out-of-game secret codes? I know the speedrunner code. But that's about it. That doesn't really matter here, I think. Because the odds that I get the magic dagger are low. Here it is. Oh, I do know about big head mode. I don't remember the code offhand. And then there's like the bee sting code or something. Kind of the same thing, I guess. Ah, yeah. Rude. I think it's the same kind of thing. It's just like a cosmetic. Maybe I'm thinking of the same thing as big head mode. But I think there's one that makes it look like is like the bee sting cosmetics from Animal Crossing or something like that. Is that a thing? Am I making this up? I might be making this up. Can't get that. No sword. Ow. What did I just say about swords? Don't do that. Maybe I'm making it up. Don't mind me. Yes! I had forgotten about sunglasses. Yes, I do know sunglasses is real. Low mana, you're talking about the speedrunner code? This one? Nice. I think that's everything in here. Yes, cool. I think that's everything I can get in this area. Up and out we go! Yep, yep. Oh, it's so nice to be able to kill mobs here. Very convenient to be able to do away with my enemies. Speaking of doing away with my enemies. Thank you for the health. Yeah, one of the things that I really like about this game is just how much there is going on. The game is very well put together. Yeah, I wish I could read Tunic. Well, read may be a misnomer, but my pitch is nowhere near good enough to just understand it on the fly, even if I did have the translation in my head. Let's see. There we go. Dance of the Holy Cross. Yeah, no, I know. I'm talking about the music one. I feel like you would need perfect pitch in order to be able to actually understand it. You're cool and all, but I don't see much of a reason to fight you. See you later, buddy. I like how the health bar shows up after you've left the room. Just like, oh yeah, you were supposed to be fighting a dude. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go. The health bar shows up and then kind of embarrassedly leaves the screen afterwards. Oh, I can even hit the bell when I get to the bell. What a luxury. Did I get them all? Got them all. Alright, well now that I have a sword, I guess I can go kill myself in the swamp a couple of times. It sounds like a reasonable way to approach things. Maybe I'll finish the overworld first. Hello? Hello? Thank you. If only I had more cards to make that worthwhile. Are they still shooting at me from over there? That's impressive, actually. Alright, well, if you want to die that badly, I will let you. I am, in fact, changing colors. What do we know about the Eastern Vault? Path of Strength. Alright, that means it's got a bunch of relics. Which... Not my first priority. Oh yeah, effigies. I forgot. I got a bunch of effigies. Get out of here, effigies. Give me money instead. Okay. That will be useful when I go to Eastern Vault, Eastern Fortress. Down. I love the fairy noises, even though you don't necessarily get fairies out of that chest in the randomizer. Probably a good time to go save, get my potion back, get my mana back, etc., etc. But yes, one of the randomizer features is every zone change, the colors re-randomize themselves. Other things that are different from the base game, other than the obvious, is the air fight is slightly weakened, or rather you are slightly strengthened against the air specifically. For every piece of meta knowledge you have. Like every treasure that you find and every page that you find makes you slightly stronger. Let's see. There's a button that you can press to change it from night into day. A couple of other, like, random quality of life things that Silent Destroyer included, and I don't remember what else. I guess, like, the zone explanation stuff. This button is pretty useful. Alright. Y'all ready? Hang tight for a bit. Ah. I love that jingle. It's so satisfying. Share your wisdom indeed. Nice! Alright, that's going to be extremely relevant. How did I get so hurt? What did I do to myself? I wasn't even watching my health. I guess those the idiots with the swords were being decidedly unfriendly this time. I think I will not go to the quarry right now. Not feeling very good about this yet. I need more sacrifices. Golden Path was a pain to write down. It was a lot of work. Let's heal first. And next time I make it to a hero statue, please remind me to spend some money. Oh, right, I forgot that you do that. That was painful. Maybe don't let him do that again. More potions? Great. Fantastic. I will, in fact, take one of those. Can you enter the temple through the rear entrance? The rope has to be down first. You mean the monastery? Oh, you mean this temple. Also the bridge has to be down here. So this does basically nothing if I go this way. Because I don't think there's anything on this side. There's the page on the other side, but there's nothing here. So yes, I still need to ring the 2 bells in order to get into there. Or find the laurels somewhere. One or the other. Alright, now what? Under the well, probably? Under the well, probably. I guess there's still more overworld stuff I can go do. Wow. Wow! Why am I so bad at dealing with you? Yeah, grappling hook doesn't make it, doesn't get me into the sanctuary, though. Oh, jerks everywhere. Whew. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that OK is on the right and no is on the left. Like, I'm expecting it to default to no so that I have to toggle the thing. But no, it defaults to OK. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of locations that are similarly named, so it's not... Like, for the most part, I think you can make yourself known, right? It's not too hard to get the feeling across. I suppose magic also good. Hello? Am I not? What is going on here? Am I too far away? Okay. The snap into position is good. Okay. Away we go. So I suppose windmill is a good idea. Thank you. I can't do that from this side. No laurels. I can never remember where this goes. This goes back down into the vault, into the furnace room, right? But not in a way that's helpful? Maybe in a way that's helpful. I could have gotten the Quarry Fairy while I was up there, yeah. It's true. I have more fireworks. Sweet. One of these days I'll get a free one. 2 fairies. I think that sign is unchanged. Ow! Leave me alone. Thank you. I'm just getting hit by every single AoE. There we go. Didn't work. There we go. First-person Metroidvania? You sound like someone who hasn't played Metroid Prime. I mean, not that I've played much Metroid Prime, but... like, if that's a thing that you want, that is a thing that exists. Which one is column? I should probably play Prime at some point. I've heard good things. That might be a neat thing to do on stream. Once I get through my infinite backlog. Oh, just like the super different games to all meld together in a transition rando. That would be really funny. Woo! Early magic dagger. Huh. Now I get to test something. That's exciting. There is something that I have wanted to test for a while, and I have not yet had the opportunity. So, one thing I found very interesting is when you pick up the magic dagger in vanilla, it says, take light, the same way that it does for the lantern. So I'm wondering if the magic dagger actually functions as a lantern. So we're gonna go into the Dark Tomb and see if it works. Under normal circumstances, it is difficult to obtain the magic dagger without already having a lantern. So even if it does function that way, you wouldn't be able to tell much. But yeah, once I'm done messing around out here on the overworld, we're gonna go try it. Really? Do I have to, like, actually be over here? Can I not do it from over here? Huh. Okay. Oh, interesting. If I just mash, it doesn't work. Okay. No? Do I need to be in the water? Oh, I'm doing it backwards. Wait a minute. Okay, let's try this again then, with the actual correct code. All right. How did I manage what? Apparently I did something weird. I don't even know what I did. What are you asking about? Oh, right and left are easy to confuse? Right and left are easy to confuse. I didn't read it backwards. I just know the code. Is there anything else? Oh, there's a thing in here. Let's not forget things. Maze is... That's not right. What am I doing? Oh, no, I was just straight in putting in, like, left 11, right 12. Which, as I am sure you are already aware, would not, in fact, result in anything beneficial. Alright, now we gotta go harass another envoy. I think I have the bombs to make that happen. I guess let's do it this way, since there is, in fact, treasure here. I mean, even if you are aware that down is real, as I think many people are, if not all people, that one is particularly stupid. Wow. Screwing this up entirely. That is the one trophy that I disagree with. All of the other trophies I thought were fair. That one I thought was stupid. Ah, I see everybody has different reasons for thinking it's stupid. The once more part is especially stupid. I think it is far more intuitive to read that as again rather than once more then 11. Where is it? Here it goes up, left, up, right. Up, left, up, right. More treasure. Treasure everywhere. That can wait. I'll get it now in here. Assuming I can aim this one correctly. So bad at this. The heck do I... SCP inspired game? Oh right, I have the magic dagger! I could... Thank you. So not used to having items. Well, that doesn't even work because of the shield. Huh. That's new. Well, maybe not new. Just not expected. Alright, buddy. Alright. I guess you win this round. Freeze them, then drop the bomb point blank, I suppose. I'm not sure how well that would work, because the bombs still have, like, travel arcs, which is part of the problem. I've made it work before, but it's still awkward. Alright, we gotta go try the Dark Tomb now. Find out whether or not the magic dagger actually acts as a light. I'm inclined to believe it doesn't, and maybe the prompt when you pick it up is a typo or a bug or something. But, happy to find out. Where am I going? This isn't the right way. Jeez. Extremely problematic trying to move around the map. Apparently I am a little bit lost, yes. Two fairies, not enough for fairy treasure. Nope, does not act as a light. Alright. I got the fairy there, and then the page and the chest are locked by fairy count, which I have neither of. Too bad. Alright, there is a room I can get to here, so I might as well. What? Really? Hello? Thank you. Alright, so one treasure behind the envoy I didn't get. One treasure, two treasures, one treasure on the way to West Garden, and one treasure on the way back from West Garden. And then 4 things that are hero locked. So I'm missing 3 things on the overworld that I just haven't picked up yet. Are any of them fairies? Hello? Seeking spell? At least one of them is a fairies. Oh, that's cube. I know what that is. We can go do that. That's not unreasonable. I can't get into the house yet. But that doesn't count towards overworld checks. So what other overworld checks am I missing? Oh, there's one that's grapple locked. One that's grapple locked? Two that are grapple locked. Two? I got the one near the well. Although I have enough coins now, I might as well go get the next thing. Fairies, alright. Valid. Two that are... I want to say two that are grapple locked. 2, 6. One behind the envoy. 2 on the path to and from West Garden. So that leaves one chest somewhere around here that I haven't picked up. Oh, I didn't even get the page in the... Hang on. There really is a first check I should have gotten. Yeah, I got that chest. I know which chest you're talking about, and I got it. Take money. What am I missing? What am I missing and where am I missing it? I think I have been all over the overworld at this point. Do I go get the light? No, we go under the well first. Might as well just go under the well now. It's not too bad. Worry about what overworld treasure I am missing a little bit later. Alright, it's not that one. Good. I don't need to go this way. Jeez, what am I doing? The, like, mirrored pattern on the pool fairy. That's not an overworld check, but yeah, I got Caustic Light. Unless that's not what you're talking about. Maybe there's one more, like, grapple-locked chest that I have forgotten is grapple-locked, or one more chest on the path to West Garden that I've forgotten is on the path to West Garden? Man. A lot of stuff that's I haven't opened the house yet. House is a sub area. I don't have the key. Got him. Nice shot, Slorm. Wow. 3 hero relics already. That's exciting. Well on my way to have a good time against the air. Although having a shield would be nice. Alright, the heart's worth picking up. Take the heart. Man, too bad about water being slow. Do I need to... It's probably worth running back in order to get my firecracker back. The one on the broken bridge to West Forest? It's still in a sub area. Still in a sub area. And also I need laurels for that, yes. Four out of 6 hero relics? Damn. Yeah, it's in a hole in time. Absolutely a sub area. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Jeez. Attracting all kinds of attention here. Oh, on the way to... Yeah, okay. That's that is one of the 4 that is laurels locked, yes. There are 3 pages and that chest that are all laurels locked. Good. Strength up. Excellent. Now that almost worked out well. Or maybe that almost worked out poorly. One of the two. There's always something you haven't found. It's true. It's true. I think I have now probably found everything because I have, you know, something to like check against. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff in this game. Push! More money, absolutely. Money, very important. I do, in fact, remember that. What's interesting is it definitely felt like I had caught everything. Even checking against that map, I looked at each location, was like, yeah, I checked that. Yeah, I checked that. And the count was correct. There are 28 things on that map. So I must have just not checked one. I don't know which one I didn't check. I'll get that on the way back. $40, what a deal. Hello? Oh, wrong button. Maybe there's just 3 chests that are grapple locked. And that should be all 14. 14 of 14. Thank God. Time to throw some more money at the air. Money is actually pretty tight in the randomizer. It's kind of cool. Like, money feels like it really matters. Effigies are such a nice find. Do I care about stamina? I guess eventually I should care about stamina. I've had to hop around by accident at least once. That probably means I should care about stamina. Alright, that was the well. Is Swamp next? I don't want Swamp to be next. Atoll could be next. That's not unreasonable. Everything is on the path of strength today! Is nothing on the path of gold? Whiff. Where am I going? Corey being a decent option is a questionable take. Corey is a hellhole. It is dense, though. There's a lot to do there. I'm gonna go to the atoll because it's easier. Is there a thing back here that I missed? Okay, no. Rude. These monsters, I swear. That's true, there is still the fairy chest in the quarry, which is easy to go get. That is not where I want to be right now, though. Alright, let's go do atoll things. This is a wonderful place to hang out when you don't have grapples yet. Excuse me? I hooked it through the wall? Terrible. Oh, leave me alone. Hello, spider friend. Hello and goodbye. Oh, jeez. Hiya. Jeez. Scary place, the atoll. Not as scary as the quarry, but still scary. Why is there no mention of the bone card anywhere in the manual? I don't know. It's very interesting. It's like that one is still a secret. Uh-oh, I attracted attention. Get over here. Thank you. Thank you again, Slorms. You are my greatest friends. Except when you're being jerks. Please don't be jerks. Yeah, I guess it is weird that, like, one card out of all of the cards would just not be referenced at all in the manual. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's not how I intended that to go, but okay. It almost worked. Really? Painful. Extremely painful. Jeez. Thank you. Really? Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Hello? potion code doesn't want to get put in as long as there's soul on the screen to be picked up. A lot of places to go in the atoll, too. This place is busy. So there's 2 checks behind the key here. And... oh, I can't get this from the side. Right. And 1 check that is... Laurel's locked. Right next to the last chest I opened. Oh, yeah. I can go down from that side. I forgot about that. That is a good thing to remember. It's probably a good path to take, all things considered. I want to get... Alright, yeah, that's actually probably my best bet right now. Here, this way. Up here. One of them easy to miss ones. But yep, it's just right there. Like so many other ladders in this game. Why are the Slorm explosions in the atoll so much more cursed? What about the gas mask? Would that help? Like, is there any reason to... Oh, ow. Lots of card slots. No useful cards. I mean, I guess I could put on a loud echo. Probably not going to do a whole lot for me, all things considered. But I can have it on. Yes, that is in fact what the gas mask does. Oh, the chest is on the upper floor. The chest isn't over here. Like, I guess I could have worn it on the power beam for a hot second while I was going to get to the chest. Seems... I mean, yes, I could have, I guess. I don't know. No, my magic. Poor little fox spirits, giving their lives unwillingly. I love the friendly fire on these idiots. Whoa. I should maybe consider my own health bar. Maybe. I don't really want to go into Frog's domain until I have the grapple. Because there's a bunch of checks in there that I'm not going to be able to, like... Not going to be able to get. More pages. Delightful. 2 chests in the center, 1 laurel's locked, and 2 chests behind the key. 6! I am forgetting 1. What chest am I forgetting? I guess let's get the ones I remember, and then we'll worry about the rest later. So they are deliberately miasma infected? That's interesting. There we go. I saw it. I saw it a second too late. I was like, oh, if it hits me, I'm going to die. I'd better drink a potion. That was a bad time to drink a potion. Is my echo still here? Now that I've died in the ghost world too? I've never actually tried that before. No. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, I guess it never registered to me that, like, birds ate infected slorms, which is why the birds are infected. That's really cool. The Hushers sure are not friendly. Wait a minute. There was money over here. Nice. Nice! Yes, I will in fact equip an anklet. That sounds lovely. Let's see. One more chest around here somewhere that I didn't get. Do I have the money to go to the shop? I do. I have the money for 1 check. Alright, I have donated $270 to the Fox Spirit in the hole in time. Seems fine, I guess. Alright, I've been going for about an hour and a half, and I need a bathroom break. So, I'm going to take a break here. I will leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And I will be back in a bit. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you're new to the stream and you're having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out the Discord. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank y'all for your patience. Very much appreciate you hanging out. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Oh. All right. Ready to keep going, I guess? Ready to keep going. So I am, I believe, still missing one check at least that I am unfamiliar with. There is a chest somewhere in here, and I don't actually know where it is. I guess as long as I'm here, I might as well light up the last monolith. Not that I really intend to go up to the library at this point, but like, you know, as long as I'm here, as long as we're not doing anything else. It didn't do anything? Too bad. No? Again, through the wall into the water. Gosh. How do I attract attention? Much harder to do than I thought it was going to be. Alright, did that attract attention? Any jerks up there? Wanna come and hookshot me up? No? Alright, I guess we're not doing that thing either. So it's either quarry or swamp now, unless I want to brave the dark tomb without a lantern. Which... don't really. Can't get into the quarry from the front, but I can from the back. So I guess it's take the back way into the quarry. Which means I should, in fact, put on the gas mask. I guess I could go East Forest. Or East Fortress, rather. What's up, friend? Oh, and there's still the check I'm missing over in the overworld, too. At least one check I am unfamiliar with or forgot. Man. Just missing, like, random individual things. The fortress is probably easier to manage, even if it is less check dense. Or we go to the swamp. Which honestly doesn't feel like that bad of an idea at this point. Like, I feel like I'm a little bit better prepared now. Yeah, let's just go get my lantern. Because that's gotta be accessible. Per my understanding of the rules of this randomizer, it has to be in an accessible chest. Watch it be in the graveyard trophy chest. That one is so difficult to manage. There is a chest over here. Okay, that's good. I think I am going to not try for the trophy chest here because it is a giant pile of garbage. and we'll just hope the lantern I am looking for is in a more accessible chest. Oh god. I did test if the dagger counted on display. It did not, unfortunately. That would be super cool if it did, but it did not. Yeah, my first potion improver. Delightful. Another fairy, great. See you later, buddy. Now that one. A few more chests left to check before I have to come back and do the garbage red skulls. Okay. Wow. You go. Whoa, straight into the water. I'm amazing. I'm a genius. Did you know that I was a genius? I was unaware, but now I've realized. It's a skull in one. Fantastic. Should I just go do it? God, I don't want to have to come back either, so I guess I'll just go do it. 129, alright. 129.17. How long is it going to take me to actually get this done? A hassle, but not impossible. Nice. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Like a minute and a half. That's probably my best, alright, sure. That's probably my best skull collection so far. My skull collection PB. Still no lantern, but this place has been pretty manageable so far. It's not too bad. Not as bad as it could be, for sure. But then I gotta go down and deal with a gun-toting McCree wannabes. And the ghosts. Which, that's pretty miserable. That was soul. I should get some more soul. Thank you. Don't think you can escape me, buddy. I'm watching you. The heart disappeared. It was too far into the water. Oh, terrible. Now that one. Is there another one like that here somewhere? Like another thing in the water I can go get? I think the answer is no. Rather a lot of water here. Okay. That's all well and good, but not helpful. Yeah, I can't get there. Okay, good. Good. Fine. Fine and good. Good and fine. Let's get the chests down here before I go up. Do not leave pickups behind. You are going to need those to survive. Yeah, we're not playing with the gun-toting Raven cultists. If I can leave those alone the entire time, so much the better. There's one up here. Is there not one up here? Pretty sure there's one up here. Neat. I don't think I can go around. Okay. Boy, these are a lot of chests I've gotten that haven't had lanterns in them. There's only so many more places it could be. 2? I know of 2 offhand that I can still check. Maybe there's more than that. 3. That's not a lantern. Boy, the pushback. Still not a lantern. It's here. Where is it? There must be another chest that I don't know how to get. Oh no, do I need to bring out the checklist again? I might need to bring out the checklist again. There's another one that I have access to from here, actually. There's at least one more that I can check here. That's not a lantern either! Oh no. Was there a chest over here? No. Um... 6 more chests. Let's see if I know where they are. One... I know where actual just one of them is. I know there is one that is laurel gated. Up on top of the, on top of the entrance. I believe there to be one further over, like on the bottom, on the outside of the, on the, bottom level of the cathedral outside. So that's probably 2. Oh, he can shoot me from there? That's no good. There's another one that's laurel gated. Okay, so I know of 2 for sure that are laurel gated, and I think there's one that's outside of the cathedral, but currently inaccessible to me. Like, you have to get it from the cathedral inside. And then... maybe there's another one on the other side of the, like, on the entrance side that I didn't get. I was not exhaustive in my search over there. I just kind of, not exactly beelined, but I mostly was just heading towards this side of the swamp. That was closer than it had any right to be. Like, are there chests? Is there like a chest behind the shed over there that I didn't get? I know there's the chest over here, and I know there's the chest above the entrance, and that leaves 4 more chests that I just don't know about. All right, I guess it's time to bring up the thing. Oh, what was the web page for it? Here we go. Tunic Interactive Map Guide. Mapgenie.io. All right, Swamp. Bookmark it? I should bookmark it. Why have I not bookmarked this? Thank you. All right. So, looking at this map. Actually, let me see if I can bring this up on screen. Do I have a thing for the browser? I don't have a thing for the browser. I guess I just have to bring up a monitor view. Maybe I can just bring up a browser view. Hold. Yeah, cool. And that goes down to here. Fantastic. All right, so now you can see what I'm looking at. So this one is the one that I know I'm unable to get without laurels, and the one over here, this one, I know I am unable to get without laurels. This one I didn't realize. What is this one? I got this one. Okay, cool. Golden coin? Is that in the shop? Or is that behind the shop? Effigy. What? What are we looking at here? I didn't get that. Oh, now I need to not have the browser... problems. Am I gonna need to, like, hotkey that in order to make this work? It's the same problem with the snip tool. If I have it covering the game. Here, apparently? Here, apparently? Where am I going? Oh, okay. Yep, didn't know this was here. Okay, okay. That's helpful if I ever get a shield. Thank you. Alright, well that's a treasure that I now have. And did not know how to get before. Great. Yeah, rad. Alright. Got that one. Can't get that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got the treasure. Got the... This is just like a random chest lying on the ground. Yep, got that one. This one. I got that one. Excuse me? This is exactly what I was looking for. And I didn't find a way to get to it. Okay. Okay. No, hang on. If that is a real chest, then that should be relatively easy to get to. And it's like right here? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's above. How do I get there then? That's not a thing that I was expecting. Does that mean there's a path to there from underneath somewhere? Oh, it's probably from back there. It's here. So it's got to be from there? Alright, alright. Hello? Alright, you are a bigger jerk. So you stop. And you get stun locked. Or disappear. That's cool too. What? I fell off the thing. Alright, if you're done. So I think it's gotta be here. Maybe it's all the way from below? Yet another chest I didn't know existed. Apparently it's a golden coin in vanilla. So many things I didn't know existed. No? How am I supposed to get there? Not from here at all. How do thing? What? Oh, I am so confused right now. It's not here? How is it not there? Like, you can see where it is here on the, like, if I Z target, you can kind of see where the path for it is. Right? It's over there. So maybe that's a path around from here somewhere? There's no way this just extends around. No, I didn't think so. How do I get to it then? Is it a bombable wall? Push a tombstone. I mean, I know this is a Zelda-like, but like, I don't think so. Okay, I'm willing to believe that it's a bombable wall. But which wall would be bombable? I guess this one? Maybe this gives me more information about it somehow? Golden chest contains explosive bomb. There's rubble right there at a wall you suspect there. So confused. Oh, you think here? It's not pushable walls. Those are all things that would make a fair amount of sense to me. Like, this is absolutely a reasonable place to expect a bombable wall. If I follow that down to here, it really looks like it's just going to be that area under the bottom. Right? It really looks like it's supposed to just be like a thing here that you would just walk through and you'd be able to get there. Wow. Where else could it be? How else could one get there? If it's not from this side, then it would have to connect to, like, a pathway around underneath from here? Like there was a ladder here or something? Maybe Laurel Lock? But how do you even get there with laurels? Like, where do you get there from? There's not, like, convenient, pillars or anything to dash to it. Like, okay, maybe that one, but how do you get onto that pillar? Not from here. Maybe there's a passageway down here or something? There it is. Wow, that took a while. You know what? I think I even found this in my vanilla game and just completely forgot it existed. Alright, that's still not my lantern, though. 4 more chests, and we know 2 are Laurel locked. Alright. We know that these 2 chests are Laurel locked. So it can't be in one of those. I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. 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 Which one is this? That's from through the... You have to go through the cathedral to get that. I got that one. This is on the ground. I got that one. Are you telling... Okay, so... This one is through the cathedral. These 2 are Laurel locked. What is left that I didn't get? Bottom right? I got this one. I got this one. All right, I can start marking them, right? I can start... I'm not going to mark this as found, but I did find it. We don't need to be looking at points of interest. We don't need to be looking at golden obelisk pieces. We don't need to be looking at telescopes. We don't need to be looking at any of these. Although I guess if you wanted to show me secret passages, I wouldn't mind. I didn't get the island one. I'm confident I got the island one. I will double check it, but I'm fairly confident I got it. I don't know what this is. This says golden coin. Oh, this is in the shop. Okay, so that's accessible in the shop, and I'm not going to worry about it. But yes, I got this one. Got this one. Got this one. Got that one. We just got this one. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That one's through the cathedral. 15, 16. It knows I got 18 and says there are 4 left. $17. I can't get that. I can't get that. I can't get that. And I can't get that. So those are 4 that I can't get. Also, apparently I got 1 more that's not on this list somehow. Extra suspicious. This one. Oh, no, this one I did get. Okay. So that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 that I got. 19 that I caught. What? Oh, I double counted this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got 18. I see 1, 2, 3 marked on the map that I can't get, which means there is 1 more checkout here somewhere. One more checkout here somewhere. I will double check the island one though. Do I have the map for this location? I don't think I have the, I do have the map here. This isn't helpful, though. Oh, map's still up. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. You right. You right. You right. That chest. I got that chest. Upper right. Okay, so the map is missing a check, and I have marked off all of the checks that I've gotten, which leaves 3 checks that I can't get, 3 checks that I know about that I can't get, and 1 check that I don't know about that I may be able to get. One check that I don't know where it is, and I may be able to get it. Maybe. There's not like a fairy chest or something silly here, is there? Of course not. Keep getting that backwards. It's up, left, up. No fairies. What else would be a check? If there was a free-floating page, that'd be a check, but there aren't any here, I don't think. You count 22 checks on the map? Is it a different map than the one I'm looking at? Keep in mind, this check here, this is not a check, because this is in the shop. So that's not a location check here. If you're looking at the same map that I am. But if you are not looking at the same map that I am, then what have you found that I haven't? Because I am missing one. Can I track by location? I don't think I can track by location. Too bad. Yeah, this one isn't real. So this leaves 3 checks unfound. And I will count again, but I believe 18 found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 found, so that's marked off. 3 that I know I can't get. And 1 unaccounted for. Curses. Alright, well, I guess I note this one down, and I yell at Silent Destroyer about it, and, we'll see if my lantern is in one of the laurel-gated things. Right? It's confusing, I agree. And we'll see if he knows about what the last check is. Ah, I keep forgetting the stupid... Yes, thank you. God. Hang on, actually. Put this back over here so I can track other stuff. Okay, great. Well, this has gone poorly so far. I mean, it's on the same level as, like, leaving yourself muted accidentally, which is a thing that I also do, and... like, I know I will never stop doing that, to at least some small degree, but it's still a thing that I don't want to get in the habit of being like, oh yeah, it just happens. Like, if I beat myself up over it, then maybe it'll happen less. Even if it is minor. I don't think I've ever been muted for more than like 30 seconds at a time, because people are good at letting me know when it happens. Ow. Oh boy. Ha! Alright, I'm out of here. This sucks. This sucks when I'm going. Or I'm not. I could just be dying instead. That's also fine. A-okay. At least this is a relatively easy place to recover from. No, the shop coin is its own separate check. If you go into a shop, you'll see that there's 4 checks there. So unless it's being counted twice... But, the in-game tracker is based on locations in-game. It's not going to be based on any external resource. I guess let's go recover my ghost, because 20 coins is worth it, question mark? But then we can always go to the quarry. I do have the gas max. We can get into the ziggurat. So there's plenty of stuff to do, even if none of that stuff is West Garden. Is the hero shrine considered a check for the area? No. Although, I do need to get in the habit of checking the hero shrines, because there are hints on them. A thing that I have generally been forgetting to do. Not that I could check the shrine here, because the shrine here is only accessible through the cathedral. Is there something here that I could have gotten? Like maybe there's just a chest back here? There's a place to walk here. Doesn't seem to be a chest, though. But, like, I walked past the hero shrine in the Eastern Forest and didn't check it, and I really should have. Alright, I don't know where my lantern is. And I maybe will never know, but at the end of the day, I can report that back to Silent Destroyer, and that'll be fun too, so... You know, some value was obtained. And I still don't remember where the last overworld check is. Unless I am missing one more than I think. I can remember offhand there are 2 grapple checks. I think that's it. I think that's all the grapple checks. And I know there are 4 hyperdash gated checks. And I know that there are 2 on the way to or from West Garden. And I know there is 1 behind that envoy. So 1 more check that I'm missing out here. Did I check the stick location? Boy, I would feel really stupid if I didn't, but also that's still a sub-location and not in the overworld. Relatively confident I went in there, but, you know, I might not have. Okay. I did, in fact, check the stick location. On the shortcut from West Garden, that's one of the West Garden checks. So there are 2 checks, 1 on the way to West Garden and 1 on the way back that I can't get. There are 2 grapple gated checks. I'll bring up the map. Do I have the map? Is this a map I have? This is not a map I have. Alright, never mind. Not going to bring up the other map. The other map is too big. Where am I going? I guess I'm just going to the quarry. Which involves taking the back route. Because getting past that envoy is going to be a hassle. 1 Laurel's chest, 3 Laurel's pages. So 4 Laurel's checks total. The free-floating pages are checks. And now Mountains has the cool Mountains music. From the place with the page. Alright, well, let's do stuff here. Three? Alright, if there's 3 grapple checks, then I didn't forget anything. I remember the one on the left side. I remember the one near the sanctuary, on the right side of the sanctuary. And I'm not sure where the third one is. What's the third one? Left side up on top of the bridge. Left side up on top of the bridge. That's not grapple gated. You mean the one near the golden obelisk? You can just walk to that. There's a ladder. Up on top of the bridge. I should put on the gas mask, even though it's not pretty. Alright, well, regardless, if there are 3 grapple-gated checks, then that makes it fine. Oh, that's gonna go well for you, buddy. So bad. I have no idea where things are in vanilla. That should be helpful, but it's not. I'm sorry. Alright, I can't open up the ziggurat until I get grapple. Oh. Woof. Badly timed rolls. That was not a roll? There we go. Jeez. Really could do better. Oh, I have a potion upgrade that I haven't burnt yet either. I should do that. Next time I find a, you know, one of them things. Checkpoint. Oh! I do know what you're talking about. Okay, yes. 3 grapple-gated spots. Which means there are exactly the right number of chests. All overworld chests are accounted for. Good news. Good news, everybody. All overworld chests are accounted for. Ooh, magical echo. My favorite kind of echo. Yeah, it's just the shrine at the start, huh? Awful. Not here. Here. Oh god! Why did I do that? I should have known how that was going to end up. That's true. There is the elevator back once I make it down. So I guess we're not in too bad a place. Assuming I make it that far. Assuming I don't mess everything up. Sitting on a random effigy I haven't burnt. Great. Oh god. Nothing down here. Aw, really? There we go. You. How do I deal with you? Not well. Seems to be the... Oh my god. Rude. They are too cute to smash. Fair enough. It might be berries time, because I do not want to die here. Ugh. Yeah, but like one more hit would have done it for me. And that's a bad time. Oh, what a perfect time for the fog to roll in. Wow. I can't get into the ziggurat without grapple. So there's nothing up here for me? I think there's nothing up there for me. But we're still taking the elevator up because what else are we going to do here? I wonder if it'll still let me burn things. Okay, fair enough. Oh god, why? This was a mistake. Well, we got everything downstairs, so this is an easy shrine to relatively easy place to get back to. As long as I know how to get around that jerk. Not sure I know how to get around that jerk, to be honest. Other than throwing bombs and hoping that it works. So much harder without grapple. There's still a bunch of checks. Like, where else am I gonna go, is the deal. There's only so many... I guess I could go to the East Fortress. There we go. Alright, you're dead. So, that's doable. It just requires some very specific positioning. Good night, sweet envoy. Goodbye all of your money, too. Wow. Rip. Oh, that's a sign. Did I check that sign? I don't know if I checked that sign. Well, I'd say this seed is cursed, but at least I have a sword, so it's not nearly as bad as it could be. Also, the seed might just be broken, because the lantern might not be in a place that is gettable. Mmm, delicious echo. Oh, that didn't work out well for me. What? You can shoot through the monolith? Incredible danger. What? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. How did this happen? The lantern cannot be inside Dark Tomb. Like, there are certain logic checks to prevent it. But there might be bugs in the logic. Like, the way the logic is set up right now, it's a little bit bare bones. Basically... Oh! The turret hit him! Wild. Try this again. Man. It's really hard to get. I guess we're going to the fortress then? Jeez. So we're going to the fortress. But yeah, the way it works right now is... Wow. I keep forgetting that those bullets seek. The way it's set up right now is that any check that requires either the lantern, the laurels, or the grapple to get to cannot have any of those 3 things in it. Or at least that is the intent of the current logic. But there might be chests that are not tagged correctly. Alright, if I don't need to be wearing this, then I won't. Or we could just get the laurels. It's a pretty good place for the laurels. I'm now a lot more inclined to go back to the quarry. Oh, I guess I go to the I can go get the rest of the checks that I missed in the graveyard. It's been so accessible. There are so many checks in Sphere 1, though. Like, there's so many places you can go. Whoa. Oh, I got lots of money. Sweet. I'm only going to throw 1,000 at the shopkeeper, though, because I want to upgrade my potions. Okay. And now that I have laurels, I want to upgrade my stamina, too. Nice. Lots of things for me to burn. What a deal. I don't actually know which one I'm more inclined to, like, guess HP. Camera. Alright, can I go here? Or is this place dark? I have a feeling this place is dark, but I might be wrong. It is dark, but it's a little bit more manageable than the Dark Tomb, I think. Nope, never mind. Place sucks. Going to get my lantern. Arachnophobia. They're not that bad. But, yeah, we're not close, you know? I can go get the rest of the... Not all of the gated checks up here, but maybe most of them. I don't know if I can get the grapple gated checks with the laurels. I might be able to. As long as I'm just getting stuff. No! Too far away. I can get the other two, though. In addition to the stuff that's just specifically laurels gated that I can get now. $25! Path of Strength, okay. Where am I here? Oh, I think I can get the... I think I can go backwards through the West Garden stuff. So I think I can ring a bell now. Fantastic. Alright. That helps a lot. Turns out all you need is laurels. Why bother with West Garden? Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left. Fortress Courtyard is on the path of the hero. It sure was. And this information is in literally the worst place to get it. Eh? What was it? Oh, it was perfume. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I still have no Questigons, though. So it's not like we can really do anything in here. That is an extremely silly place for the grapple. But yeah, it's all coming together. Yes, that is pretty much everything, with the exclusion of the chests in the Dark Tomb. But yeah, I can go get information. There's a lot of places I can go get information that I have not yet gotten information from. And I think I will go back and get that information. Not Quarry. You do need the lantern to get into West Gardens. I think that check should also be blocked. Lantern or laurels, yes, one or the other. Really? What do I think of the rando? I'm having a great time with it, honestly. Like, it's better than I expected. Where am I going? I'm going to get information is what I'm going, where I'm going. So places that I should have gotten information before, and places that are newly available that I can go get information from. Okay, that was unintentional, but I'll take it. Yes, yes. I can go there as well. That is also a place I can go. Sealed Temple is on the path of the hero. Sure is. Got that right. An actual relic. Was it the right relic? No. Okay. There's the grapple check downstairs that I can get now. So I guess I'll go get that. Upper chest near there, I got that one. Okay. One check left, and it's the... It's the treasure. The one that requires wand. I guess I can check to make sure I got it. Yeah, I got everything here. Cool. Cool. I don't actually remember where all the paths to the hero's grave are. It's a good thing I have that page in the book. I don't have that page in the book. Unfortunate that I don't have that page in the book. Well, there's a couple of checks I can get here now. Did we say that they were all appropriately accounted for? Whoa. Ow. Man, I wish I had a shield. That would be nice. Cathedral, Sword Shrine, Monastery, Fortress top right, Library, and Westguards. Yep, that's all of them. I agree. I can go into the library now. That's cool. Three that I'm missing. And I believe them to be the ones... I know there's two in the room. Two back here. Is there one back here? Leave me alone! I'm busy. Yeah, I don't have the key here. Oh, there's one up there that I just didn't pick up. Okay, cool. So yeah, all the chests here are accounted for too. Green Questagon, what a deal. Alright, library has more info for me, so we're gonna go to the library instead of the Frog's Domain. One X Questagon collected. Knock books around, because I am a good house guest. Man, it is so satisfying to be able to just do that on effectively autopilot. I know that. Oh my god. Every single hint I have gotten so far is one that is 5 seconds past being useless. Like, I got hinted about the laurels right after I got the laurels. I got hinted about the grapple beam right after I got the grapple. I got hinted about the green Questagon right after I got the green Questagon. Like, come on! You can do better! You can do better! I mean, part of this is also my routing, right? Like, I could have gotten the hint from the East Forest long ago. And that might have been a good idea. I love this page. Look at that little fox. He's so cute. You cute little fox. This game is so good. Money. I will take money. Money is acceptable. Oh, I was on the thing. Right, yes, of course. That's going to cause problems. Fairy? Sure. How many fairies is that? Nine of 20. The thank you page one and the hints and tips one? Let's see, I'm probably decently equipped to just fight the librarian here. So maybe we just fight the librarian here. And then, you know, when he gives me my... my, like, 10 bits or whatever, I can rail about how this game is rigged. Bad seed, etc. Not my fault. I have 5 lures. I can try the speedrun trick. I haven't pulled it off yet, but I could try. I screwed it up. I needed to be on that ladder, and I got up the ladder instead. Alright, 1 failed attempt. Also, I think I do not want my echo to be loud right now. I got it. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for all the money. And thank you for the chili peppers. I will treasure them. Cool. That's the first time I've pulled that one off. I feel good about that. Let's see. West Garden? Could go through West Garden. Could go through the quarry. Quarry or West Garden? West Garden has more checks. So I guess West Garden. Where am I going, actually? I think we have to go there via the back way, which should be interesting. So we've got to fight the Garden Knight to get into West Garden. Which, you know, that's fun. There's still overworld checks that I haven't gone to go get. I don't think there's a trick to fighting the Garden Knight. I think you just fight him. Oh my god, you can't get into West Garden from the back because the spikes are up! I did not expect this turn of events. I did not anticipate this. Okay, no, there's another way to do this. I don't need to come in from this side. I can use the hyper dash to get in. This works. Sure. West Garden, Path of Strength. You love to see it. I don't love to see it. I don't know if that came across with my tone of voice, but I don't love to see it. It's not what I love to see. Oh, but hey, I can get all the checks here, which is nice. That's unusual. Eastern Vault Fortress is on the path of the hero. We haven't been in there. So that's probably worth going to check out, actually. I wonder if that means there's a Questagon there? That has to mean there's a Questagon there. Because what else could that be? I think that has to mean there's a Questagon there. Do I want to go get that first? Instead of whatever I'm doing over here? Probably. Gun? Absolutely, thank you for playing. Come on. Laurel's always ready to go downhill. And never ready to go where I want them to. Oh, and I haven't gotten that page yet either. I keep forgetting about that. Honestly, not surprising. Literally the last page I got in vanilla anyway. Not literally the last page, because, well, there is one page that is literally the last page for everybody. It's kind of guaranteed. But second to last page. Okay. All right, time to see if the laurels can get me into the fortress. Can I just dash across here? Yeah, heck yeah. That's convenient, because now I can go check the path information. Oh, everything is on fire over there. Terrible. Speaking of everything is on fire. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, all the grass burnt. That's really funny. Secret gathering place is on the path of the hero? I think that's my last questagon. Which means we gotta go get all the fairies. Oh no. Cool. How many fairies do I have? 9. That's unfortunate. Because that means there's just a bunch of crap I have to go get still. Hopefully it's 10 fairies and not 20 fairies. God, that'd be incredibly cursed. My last questagon stuck behind 20 fairies? Aw. Hello? Really? Oh! There's a 4th leaf pile. I didn't know there was a 4th leaf pile. You think there's specific hints for each questagon? I believe that to be true, but also, there's only 6 things that could be on the path of the hero. There's the lantern, the laurels, the grapple, and there's the 3 questagons. Like, there's nothing else. I don't think I can dash through that door. A stick! I'm not actually sure that the game will identify that fairies holding my thing means that fairies are on the path of the hero. Eh. No need to play. Just go. And you... Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, everything's on fire again. Curses. Uh-oh. Get hecked up, buddy. Alright, it is unfortunately being one of those days, so I'm going to need another break here. Gonna refill water, stretch legs, go to the bathroom, etc. And when I come back, we'll try and find enough fairies for Questigons, I guess? Hopefully? Anyway, thank you again for hanging out, for spending time with me. I very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the Tunic Randomizer. I am 100% enjoying the Tunic Randomizer. And, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you again for your patience. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna pause the music and bring the game back up and keep doing the thing! The thing. There is so much thing yet left to be done. Depending on how bad it's gonna be to get the fairies, this may be a longer seed than I expected. Is there a way to find out the name of the place I'm in? I guess not offhand. Because I'm not sure what exactly East Forest Vault would be. Or East Vault Fortress, rather. Where did you go? All the way up there? My god. Ah. Constantly on fire. Alright, that's it. You're getting blown up. This gun is here for a reason. Woof. The real question is, am I going to have to fight the siege engine for my Questagon? This is the Eastern Vault. Is this gonna work? Oh. There's another one that I have to open. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's the stuff downstairs I have to open. Well, I guess as long as I'm here, I can also go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Free magic? I'm not going to turn down free magic. Alright, it's gonna be dark down here. Oh, it's not that dark. Well, that's convenient. Man, each time I do this, one more gets aggroed. I guess at that pacing, I don't mind terribly. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I can potion while I'm praying. That's convenient. And there is treasure back here. I remember this one. Hey, it's the overworld map. Useful. Beneath the Eastern Vault. Okay, this is the Eastern Vault. Sure. Muffling bell, nice. Always nice to have. Sweet. Good time to have another potion. I guess anytime is a good time to have another potion. Dagger strap, potentially useful. I'm mostly on gun these days, though. Because still no tech bow. Alright, you just stay back there. Hang out. Not doing anything suspicious. Don't you mind me. Well, he really didn't mind. Muffling bell is paying off. This does the same door opening animation as the sanctuary. Interior of the Eastern Vault. I guess I could quit the title screen in order to speed this up, but kind of okay with this going. Mostly because I like the music for it. Feels very Fez. Well, not particularly invested in fighting the siege engine right now. I will fade that check for a while yet. Oh, and I got everything in here too. Really? Got everything out here. I wonder what it thought was Path of the Hero, then. Unless it's literally the siege engine. Alright, I guess we're fighting the siege engine. I'm gonna checkpoint here just in case. I guess with the laurels, this is going to be a not that bad fight. Oh god. Got him. Yeah, definitely a easier fight with the laurels. I'm decently equipped at this point too, right? Like, I'm not that far off in terms of having the ability to deal with this fight. Suspicious. Well, interior of the Eastern Vault. What is Eastern Fortress Vault, then? Is that, like, this thing specifically? But that wasn't that impressive a find? Like, I don't even remember what that was. Think it wasn't a big deal? It sure was not a fairy, or a Questagon. But we have now cleared this place out, except for beneath the fortress. Alright, I guess let's go get the lantern, since I don't know what else to do. I could go up to the quarry. Actually, that's not a bad idea, since that'll get me more information. Is there a quicker path to the quarry somewhere? Oh, there's just a quarry thing that I haven't lit up yet. Oh, I gotta go light that up. Okay. That's not where I needed to go. This is not helpful. Definitely interested in unlocking the teleporter, but not super invested in opening the way to the rooted ziggurat. Although maybe that ends up being important. Now I'm wondering how many of these enemies I can just rush past and not feel bad about. Oh, wait, before I do that, I should in fact gas mask. Wow, what? So rude. Was I interrupted? I guess the explosion hit me? Okay. Ow! Oh, jeez! It's starting to look like aggroing enemies and not killing them was a bad choice. Oh boy. I was hoping they'd blow themselves up. Would have been too convenient, I guess. Boy, these guys move. Yikes. Not enough potion upgrades. Alright, now we bait this guy into helping. Thank you for helping. I kind of feel like what I'm doing here is unnecessary, but also, like, I need fairies, so maybe what I'm doing here is very necessary? I still want information more than I want checks. But the checks are still important too, I guess? I guess. Was worried about that, the pot. Alright, that's 10 fairies. Now I can do stuff with fairies. Also, if you see me missing a check, like walking by a chest or something and not getting it, let me know. I don't want to end up with that 27 to 28 again. Let's see, I know of 1, 2, 3... Really, just 3? 3 offhand. 5 more, huh? Might have missed checks again. Looks like 3 attack is exactly enough to kill these guys in 3 hits. There's 2 over here. Wonder if I missed any at the bottom. I'm gonna have to break out the sheet again. What a struggle. There's not like a check back here, right? It's just the shortcut? I think it's just the shortcut. As long as I'm here, I think I am willing to hit this button. I'm out. None of you matter. Beneath the vault is the red questagon. Okay. Well, that's yet more incentive to go back to the swamp. Because I want a lantern. I really do. Still 2 more checks in the quarry. I don't know where they are. And I might not care. Getting back to the start is probably the quickest way to... Like, the teleporter is probably the quickest way to the swamp from here. Oh! Alright, we're gonna zone change in order to make them leave me alone. And then teleport. I'm reasonably certain that starting teleporter is the quickest way to the swamp as opposed to the general overworld teleporter. But we shall see, I suppose. Yeah, this is definitely closer. Swamp teleporter, he says. I found 15 bucks! Oh yeah, huh! That is a stolen teleporter. I guess it makes sense that it was stolen from the swamp. No wonder bottom right is library. Wow, I didn't actually have that figured out. That's really cool. Also, we can check one of the fairy rewards. So actually, I'm gonna do that first. Whoops. I mean, okay, but not what I was going for. Alright, fairies. This better be a questagon or I'm gonna be real mad at you. Oh! I guess sword is on the path of the hero? So that's not necessarily a questagon. Oh, I wonder if stick and gun are on the path of the hero. Maybe gun was on the path of the hero? So those aren't the questagons that I'm looking for? It's definitely possible that Path of the Hero does not include Questicons. I need to be on the bottom is what I need. Hinted the dupe sword. Yeah, well, being hinted a sword is not a bad idea either, but sword being locked behind 10 fairies is pretty heinous. Look at these statues of sad foxes. Yeah, this was a teleporter, huh? Oh, no wonder. Well, we can make a start on getting all those chests that I couldn't get before, so that's good. Also, I can take off the scavenging mask. Okay. 2 more chests somewhere out here. I know where one of them is. The other, not so much. Oh, ow, rude. And it's through the cathedral. I gotta go through the cathedral to get there. Heinous. Oh, rude. Excuse you. Yep, ladder to the right of the door, but I've already gotten that chest, so that doesn't help. Suppose as long as I'm here, I should get stuff in the cathedral. Maybe I'll get something good. Oh, how many? I'm at more than enough coins right now. And I think going down here doesn't help because it's not night. Oh, wow. Without the lantern, this is extra spooky. Yeah, I can't dash across. And I can't put in the code from this side, I don't think. Yeah, I have to be on the opposite side to get the code. Tea and biscuits? I think that's true. I think that's what that is. So we need to come here at night in order to put in the code, so that we can open up the door, so that we can come back during the day from the other side. Ooh. They got me. How many checks are there in here? 10. And I don't suppose there's any way to cheese this with the laurels, now that I have the laurels, in order to resolve this situation sooner rather than later. Also annoying that I can't dash across here. Take that heart, though. Oh, I can! Wow. That was not an easy dash to hit. I think there's checks upstairs as well. I don't want to be here, do I? I don't even know where I want to be. It is not clear to me where I want to be. Okay, I don't want to be down there, so I guess I do want to be up there. It's too bad the laurels aren't a light source. Just make this item incredibly overloaded. It is all of the progression. Alright, that's it. Get demolished. Oh, what? They both lived through gunshot? Boy, these birds are real jerks. Unexpectedly jerky. Hup! Go ladder. Oh, there was a chest in the bird room. I kind of thought there was going to be, and then I didn't see one. Oh, back here. Wait, no. Where? Hello? It is back there? Boy, this not having a lantern business really, really punishing me. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually only this is, I think, the first time I've been in the cathedral for the randomizer. Like, I just haven't had to go here for most of the seeds. It's been relatively convenient. Six of 10. Ah, really hoping to get out of here without aggroing, you idiots. Seven of 10. There's the one downstairs, which is 8. The gauntlet is 1, so that's 8. There's the Moonlight Bridge, which is 9. So there is one more check here that I'm not sure where it is. Unless there's another chest on the way down to the Moonlight Bridge, in which case all of them are accounted for. Goodbye, Fox Spirit. Live free. Be happy. Please don't come back and punish me or anything. Oh, yeah, I've grappled turrets before. Big there you are, energy. So is there a check here? I know there's a shop, which I probably have the money to engage with now. Almost. Yeah, the turrets are great. Alright, I'm gonna spend the money on offerings then. Because that's always good. So where is the one remaining check in the cathedral? The Gauntlet, which is Vanilla Laurels, is 1. The Moonlight Bridge and whatever treasure is in there is 2. But, whoa! The Gauntlet is its own check. It's a separate location. I didn't realize. Okay, Gauntlet is its own check, which means that there's 2 chests here unaccounted for. Because Moonlight Bridge is the only check that I know of in this area still. Huh. Well, I can go into the rooms that I haven't been in yet, because there are rooms I haven't been in yet, and they might have something. I thought they didn't, but they might. Okay, so that's 1. Nice. Peril Sword. Absolutely. Is there a check in this room? There needs to be a check in this room for all checks to be accounted for. Or yet another check that I don't know. Wow. Cursed positioning. Man, I found the one place that I could dash up. I guess I can't dash back down, though. Oh, I can. That's nice. Good. That's consistent. Alright, I gotta remember that. That's very relevant to my interests. Ow! Is there a chest in here? And I just can't tell because it's dark? I'm inside the, like, staircase right now, I think. I have no idea where I am, but it's not good. Like, in the wall here? Alright, it's probably not here. Is there another one in this room? One in this room that I missed? One in the turrets room that I missed? I don't think there's one in this room. All right, to the map. Cathedral. Where are you, Cathedral? So all the stuff down here doesn't matter, because that's a separate area. So we're looking for... I got that one. Got that one. I got that one. That's good. Got that one. Next to the potion shard chest, a bit more down, hit the wall with the emblem on it. That one I got. This one next to the potion shard chest. That one I got. Which one is the potion shard chest? Gems? Gems? Effigy? Blue fruit? Explosive bombs. Oh, this one. Hit the wall with the emblem on it. Okay. That's the bird room. So another chest. Oh. Yep. Okay. Great. Now they are all accounted for, so I can go down and do... I don't have to do the Laurels check, actually. I can just leave. But maybe I do the Laurels check anyway? Because what if it's relevant? I didn't end up with more money somehow. Nope. Aw, come on. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuns. Very good stuns. Lucky Cup putting in some work. Thank you. Fine. These guys are pretty cursed. Not that bad. I don't remember where they start. Here, apparently. But they're not like the skeletons. They don't just spawn in one position each time. Alright, well, y'all are jerks and I don't want to have to deal with them. Those guys also jerks. Frogs are going to be more manageable, I think. You know, I haven't ever tried to hookshot a fairy. I wonder what that looks like. What? Rolling is supposed to work, damn it. Alright, I might as well take this one, I guess. Sure. Fill me up, baby. What a deal. Okay. Hookshotting a fairy works exactly the way you would expect it to. Alright, give me the goods. One of the more satisfying chest appearances. Heck yeah, $25. The old house has my blue Questagon. Okay, so bottom of the well, not bottom of the well, beneath the fortress, beneath the eastern fortress has one, and blue house has the other one. All right. And now we have all of the possible information there is to be gotten. All of the relevant information, anyway. I do need the key. That's kind of frustrating. Where is the last check? Are you kidding me? Is there like another one back here somewhere? Where is the last check in this zone? It's gotta be the lantern, but I don't know what it is or where it is. Did I get the one under the spyglass? Yes. Alright, well I guess since I'm over here, I might as well come in from the normal entrance. In fact, I believe I have gotten every single check on... Whoa. Rad. On mapgenie.io. So, there are 23 checks visible on that site. And I got all 23 of them. 23? 21. There's 21 checks visible on that site. And I've gotten all 21 of them now. Ow. If you mean, when you say under the spyglass, you talking about the one over here? Because I got that one. You can see it over the corner. Get stun locked. I don't have the mana for the potion spell. I did, in fact, get skulls. Boy, that guy's so much easier to fight when you have hyperdash. Wow. I wonder if that's intended. I got the one out on the island over here. So unless there's like another one somewhere further out from here. Ow. Yeah, there's another check here somewhere, and I don't know where. Okay, I will... What? Where the heck did you come from? Alright, now that I'm not being bothered, I will bring up the helpful thing here that shows a bunch of checks. So now I've gotten this one. Yep, up in the corner, I got that one. Gotten this one that was hyperdash gated. And I've gotten this one that was hyperdash gated. So, if you know of any check that's not on this list, please tell me. But as near as I can tell, I've gotten everything available in the swamp. So there's something this website is missing that counts as a check. It's not the shop, it's not the well, it's not the fox shrine. It's not the hero's grave. It's not the transition to this cathedral. Maybe it's this other thing? Is there 4 golden skulls and the golden obelisk piece? Nope, none of that matters. So, taking suggestions! But wherever it is, that's my lantern. So I guess I'm definitely complaining to Silent Destroyer about this one. Try buying the shop coin. Okay, try buying the shop coin. I don't think it's tagged as a thing for this zone, but we could try it. I don't mind that. It's something to do for sure. Also, the one above the shop is not marked. Above the shop. Oh, hey, well. I don't think he's talking about the shop coin. I think he's talking about another chest that might be behind the shop or something. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check. Hey, it's the last hero relic. Cool, I'm just gonna dump these. I guess it doesn't matter. 12. Do we ever just check behind the shop anyway? No, not really. Is there a chest back here? Oh, that is indicating that a coin is available in the shop. And this is the first shop in which it becomes available. Going into the shop is the one that unlocks it for the rest of the shops. But alas, I don't think that's a check for the zone. How much money do I have? Not enough money. All right. So I guess we're going to go farm some money up. Try to get past the gates near the top. Past the gates near the top. You talking about, like, in which area? There's a lot of top. I did get that one. That's good. Like the fences. There is some ground back there. So it's not impossible that that has something. We did get the one back here. But maybe there's like another one past it? Nope. Isn't there one on the pillars, the one with the chain? I've been up there, and I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Well, I can go up there again. We can check. Hop on Tunic and help search? Sure. Oh, if there is, over by the chain, then I think that's only accessible at night, because you need the light bridge to get there. Yeah, up there. That's what you're talking about, right? But I can't get there during the day. Is there a chest up there? Talking about the rope. Okay. There's not a chest up there, right? Alright, well... I guess the next step is, Gosh, what is the next step? The next step is checking West Garden for the key. Well, I guess the next step is just getting the red Questagon even though it's dark. And just navigating it dark. It's the easiest way to get there. I think the easiest way to get there is just walking. I dashed past the loading zone. Fantastic. Oh, definitely checking in here. Haha. Like attacking. I'm a guy that likes attacking as much as the next guy. Yeah, using that map, I only hit 22 if I count the shop coin. But the tracker is not basing its information on the map, right? It's basing its information literally on the checks that are in the game. That's not a check. I think up here, if I'm remembering correctly, and then there's one behind the waterfall over here. Yeah, cool. I made it up a floor. And now I can kind of see. Waterfall? Hello? I think I didn't actually make it up a floor. I think I'm still down a floor. Here we go. I don't know if I've gotten all the ones in the overworld. I might still be missing one of the overworld ones. Here we go. Oh, and now I can see. Questagon? Money. Questagon? Oh. Well, that's good to know. I do have a map, but there's not a lot of information on the map. How much of the map do I have, actually? Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted, but okay. There's treasure in one of these. I don't remember which one. Missing a chest. Missing another chest past this one. Ah, I found the Questagon. That's good. As long as I'm here, I might as well get whatever the last thing is, though. Assuming I can. Hello? Targeting? Why can't I Z-target that guy? Slorms! Danger. Brief danger. I got the ones behind the barrel. I think that means I missed one in the dark area. Oh, nope, this one. Great. Good, good, good. Got everything here. That's fantastic. That's wonderful news. Alright, so the last one is in the old house. And I have no idea... Hello? Do I get everything here? I did. No idea where the key is. So I guess we're going to West Garden, because there's a bunch of checks still there. Why didn't I come in through here? Because I wanted to come in through the other side. Yeah, next step is just get checks wherever I can get checks. So let's go get some checks. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I got this one. Yeah, good. There's the dash-gated chest here. I guess this one isn't dash-gated. This one's also grapple-gated. I was thinking of this one as dash-gated for some reason. Leave me alone! This is the actual dash-gated one. Hey! That is go mode. The mode in which we go. Was that not the old house key? Oh no! That was the ATOL key, huh? Or just the general purpose key. The other two keys aren't specific, right? They're just keys. Alright, well, at least that opens stuff up in the ATOL, so I can go do that. So there's only one door this unlocks that's relevant. So we'll go see if this can unlock the relevant door. I suspect that the other two keys are non-unique. I guess if they're unique, then there's 50-50 this won't open. But this just says use key, so that's good enough. I guess I could have not used key and gone to the other door to check. Yeah, the other door is accessible from the back. They're both skippable as far as vanilla progression goes, yes. No. No, the first one isn't skippable as far as vanilla progression goes, because you need to get through it unless you're cheating your way through bushes. Like, I'm assuming vanilla progression also assumes that you don't have access to, for example, firebomb code. But there's nothing in this door that you need in order to beat the game. This is just a thing that's here. Ah, 17 of 17. Beautiful. I haven't been in Frog's domain either. So maybe this is a good time to go check all the stuff that's in here. Maybe the key will be here? It's possible? Can I get down off of here? I think I can get down off of here. I'm not talking about possible. I'm talking about intended progression. If you're talking about possible, then yeah, the other one is also skipped. Skippable, rather. From the randomizer perspective, the atoll one isn't skippable, but you can come around the backside of the one in the overworld. So you don't ever need to open that door. But yes, from vanilla perspective, if you really want to, you can skip them both. Oh, being here without a lantern kind of sucks too. More treasures. That's not helpful. Go, gadget muffling bell, doing work. I can't help but notice that none of these things have been a key to an old house. Bone. Does bone even work with hyperdash? I'm not even sure that's real. Like, I don't know that hyperdash does the same kind of iframes as the roll does. Rude. Rude! Look, I'm just trying to open chests, alright? I'm just trying to steal your money. Fair. Muffling bell. Give me your stuff. The world's best thief over here. I still gotta open the thing. Alright, well. Muffling bell or no. Hey, Slorms, come hang out with me. Did you block the bombs? What a jerk. Okay, I really should potion up before something terrible happens to me. That was a lucky cup heart that I am no longer getting. Another fairy? Alright, I know which 2 checks are still missing. So that's cool. It's always nice to know exactly what chests are still left. Oh, there's a ladder. Haha, ha ha ha. Yeah, I know how ladders work. The little baby Slorms are so cute. Completely unreasonable that they still blow up and hurt you. Alright, well, that's that. See you never. Whee! Can't help but notice that none of these items I just got were the old house's key. Which is a very unfortunate set of circumstances. Oh. Good dash. Which means we're down to West Gardens and the Ziggurat. And whatever checks I'm missing out here. Am I still missing checks out here? Nope. Okay, well, West Gardens, let's go. Sure. I'll take a ladder down, I guess. Can I do it this way? I can hookshot up. This will work. And I should be able to get everything in West Gardens, too. Should be able to get everything here. And I don't even need to fight the Garden Knight, because I've already got the chest past him, because I came from the other direction. Did I do anything here? Okay. Ah, convenience! Which is there? No, okay. It's just the other thing. You're not a sword, what are you? Oh, the shield! Thank God. I'm going to want that later. Probably. I'm probably going to want that later. I want to play around with parrying some of the air's attacks, because I think that is likely to be effective. Thank you. Treasure. Fantastic. Not enough money still. Not enough money for anything. A stick! Stick number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, stick number 2 has been acquired. The seed has been validated. Air parrying is really cinematic. That's awesome. I haven't played around with it much. I've been mostly playing avoidance games against the air, but parrying it seems like it would be really effective. still not a key. Not sure if you know this about blueberries, but they are not, in fact, a key. I don't know. I think there is an actual second stick in the game somewhere, but I don't know where. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's in that chest that nobody knows exists in the swamp. Ow. Whoa! That's a lot of jerks. Once you open one, the other one automatically opens too? That's really weird. If true, that's really weird. What if keys on 20 fairies? Then I'm gonna be very angry. Like, I thought this was gonna be a faster seed, and well, I don't know that I ever thought that this was going to be a faster seed. But key on 20 fairies is really cursed. Money! Cool, we can go check the shop now. Such a visceral noise. How many is that now? 16 to 20, all right. Making progress towards that too. See, this says take light. So why doesn't it act as a light? Another fairy? Okay, great. Where does this go again? Oh, that's how you get out to here. Right. Yes. Of course. The actual back way into the gardens. Like, explicitly hyperdash gated. So if you really want to hyperdash into the gardens, you can. Oh. Cool. I've got enough damage now that I'm staggering them on one hit. That's great. Not playing with Terry. I am still pleased with my ability to read these patterns. This still pleases me. Oh, I didn't get that one on the left. Why didn't I get that one? Whatever possessed me to not get that one? Well, I know exactly where all the remaining chests are. It's this one, it's the one on the floor there that I can go get fairly easily, and it's the page from the waypoint. I don't know why I didn't go up here when I was already here the first time. Should get the chest over here. Yeah, of course. Teleporter. Don't mind me. I'm just teleporting real quick. Hello, Black Hunter. Thank you for the greetings, and I'm glad you're having a good time. I hope your vacation's good. Wait a minute. This is not the one I wanted. Why would... Why would... Is this the one? I think this is the one. Good. No luck. Two weeks from school's teacher business? Cool. Ah, yeah, that would make hitting this stream time a lot easier if you're on vacation. I guess it's Corey. I guess it's Corey and Ziggurat is all I have left. Blech. And there's stuff here I didn't get? Oh, there's 2 chests I didn't get. Which 2 chests did I not get? Oh, I need to put on the thing. Nice. Stagger on 2 now. That's great. Kill on 2 is even better. That giant swing, though. What a beating. At 2 a.m. definitely on the later side, I understand. I guess that means my like, for me, my evening streams are, like, really early in the morning for you, so also kind of hard to get. Where do I think my last 2 checks are? I guess I could go check the map again. I remember last time we did this and it did not go well. Man, why haven't I just internalized where all of the checks are yet? Why don't I just know everything? Rude. How many bomb walls have I gotten here? I think I only know of 1 bomb wall here. Is there another one? Like, I know of this one. Where's the other one? Other side? Okay. Destroy all the grass and you can see the flowers. Really? Oh, I definitely never knew this was here. This was my last check the other time. This must have been it. Wow. Alright, that's fantastic. Also, did you know gun can break walls? That is a thing I learned relatively recently. Okay, so I'm still missing one check, and I don't know what it is, again. Oh no, I do know what it is. I actually know exactly what it is. Because I didn't get this one yet. I did get this one? No, I was so sure. I was so sure. Okay, what am I missing then? I got the one over here. Got the one upstairs. Yeah. Let's see. Whoops. I got the one up here. I killed the idiot in here, who's not blocking a chest. I got both of the upstairs ones, including the hyperdash one. I got the one underneath these stairs. I got the one all the way on the edge. Good job, buddy. I got both of the ones up here. I got the fairy chest. There's not like some weird hidden chest just down here, is there? Got that one. Is there one behind these steps? Surprisingly, no. Huh. What if I just, like, didn't get gun chest? Honestly, that's a possibility. Like, I went out here. No, I got it. Okay. Got this one. There's supposed to be a shop around here, according to Map Genie, and I don't remember where. Like, I don't think it's one that I ever saw. Definitely not one that I found in vanilla. Yeah, Lower Quarry is still the same area. It's part of the same 28. Under one of the pillars near the first fox statue. Near the first fox statue. What do you mean fox statue? Like the shrine? Near the teleporter, okay. There's not anything else back here besides this one chest. Ladder on the back of one of the platforms, of course. Of course there is. There's always a ladder on the back of one of the goddamn platforms. Isn't there? Get hecked. Is there a chest there too, in addition to the shop? Because that could account for what I am missing. No, the last chest has to be one I knew about, because I was at 27 of 28 before knowing about that bombable wall. I have enough money for 2 more shop checks, so I probably just do that. Oh, I even see where it could possibly... Nope. Ah, yeah. Okay. Really? Where's the thing? That's the shop. Huh. Oh, over here. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Whoa, fascinating. I definitely never found this in vanilla. A fairy, okay. $100! You got a $100 rebate on your $1,000 purchase for being such a good customer. Buddy. Giving you a lot of leeway over the years. But I would appreciate if you don't scam me like this. I will give you my money regardless. But at least try and make it worth my while. It's always one last chest in Corey. Why is Corey like this? Alright, I'm going to ignore it for now. And head down into the ziggurat. Because there's more checks there. Things are denser. And it's going to be a lot quicker to try and find one of those checks than it is to try and dig through the maps and get whatever it is the last check is in Corey. It's funny how that messes up the camera. Hey, look, I can get here now. It doesn't do me any good, but I can get there. It's not anything... Okay. I should really just be equipped. Great. Also great. Get demolished, big guy. God, this guy kills me more often than not when I get here. I guess right now I'm, like, really OP for the situation I'm in. Which, you know, I accept that. That's pretty good. I'm okay with having all of the abilities. How many books is that? Or pages, rather. 26 of 28, damn. We might actually be able to do true ending. That would be really funny if I get through all this and I found all the pages and it's like, okay, well, instead of fighting the air, why not just read the air a story? I want to get at least through this area. See if I can find the thing. Alright, how do I get out of here? Mountain door? Why? That's sphere 1, dude. You just do that. Knowledge is assumed. Besides, that gives you an excuse to put in the code and hear the awesome jingle for putting in the code. The Share Your Wisdom jingle is beautiful. I look forward to Mountain Door every time I play. I think it's quicker to push forward and get to the teleporter than it is to try and back out at this point. And I kind of want to check the rest of the chest. Like, if I manage to get the last few pages, then Yahtzee means I don't have to fight. Don't think that's the last fairy. That might be the last fairy. Alright, that's the thing I'm not touching. Please go away, cursed spiders. I like this trick, and also it's completely unnecessary because I'm just dashing over the gap anyway. Oh, there's not a thing that way. Oh, but I wanted to go this way. Did he just eat himself into the lava? Oh, good job, guy. What am I at? 7 of 8. Okay, cool. The last one is the boss, and we're not fighting the boss. We're just moving on with our lives. I have Questagons to deposit, which means I get to fight. All right, I'm willing to take. I think I get to fight. Yeah, 26 to 28 means we do a fight. I'm willing to finish up this seed. I'm willing to go a little late to finish up this seed. That seems worth it to me. Oh, it doesn't do it while I'm putting in the while I'm opening the chest. Questagon. Thank you. And as long as I'm here, I'll get this check. It's money. Not going to turn down money. Alright. All of my relics are in fact golden. I found all 12 treasures this game? God, this seed was cursed. What a seed. Went everywhere. I even found all the fairies, jeez. Might as well go get that chest as long as we're here. Spend the extra 10 seconds. Hourglass. Okay, thanks. Thanks. I'll definitely use that one. I will not be using that one, for the record. I do have the parry gem, though. And I want to play around with parrying the air. Because that sounds like a good time. Fortress Courtyard on the path of the hero. Quit to title screen is kind of like skip cutscene. Very similar to skip cutscene. Alright, can we first try the air? My money's on no, but stranger things have happened. Ooh, I have Magic Dagger. That's exciting. Does it retain the thing? Yeah. Alright, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Ah. Not very good with this. Is it time for berries? Do I have time to eat berries? I don't think I have time to eat berries. I don't think I have time to menu. Oh! Beautiful! I might have time to menu, actually, if I keep doing this. Ah, yeah. That's bad timing. Oh! Alright! Alright! Well, even with, like, lots of wasted magic, that went pretty well? That went pretty well! Whew. $441 too! That might be one of my quicker seeds, honestly. Like, I feel like I've been hitting longer times in this game. There's no way that was one of my quicker times. This was such a garbage seed. This was such a rough one. And I still don't know where that last quarry check is. Oh, I really need to get back into this and give this. I'm giving this seed to Silent Destroyer. We're gonna find out where the hell my lantern was. Ooh. Okay, well, that is that though. That is the end of the thing. We did it. We did it. It was done. Bad end as usual, but bad end is still an end. So, you know, GG's all round. Thank you all for your help. This definitely was a community effort. Yeah, 5 hours still feels pretty long, honestly, Jabberwocky. But I'm working on it, and this really was kind of a nasty seed in order to get decent times on. You gave up after 2 hours? I don't know, I've been having a lot of fun with this. I just really like coming back to the game. I'm assuming you have some knowledge about like the treasures and all the different Holy Cross codes, Jabberwocky. Because if you're coming into it without that knowledge, it's pretty cursed. Yeah, okay, good. So was it not fun for you? Like, did you miss, or did you bounce off it for other reasons? Like, I'm curious what your experience with it was, because I've just been having a really good time with it. You know, 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, whatever. Like, I'm just playing Tunic and having fun. So, interesting to hear that other people gave up after a certain amount of time. Frustrated just hunting for the last item? Yo! Smay, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. One thing I found that helps a lot with that is checking the heroes' paths, since they give you clues about some of the more annoying locations, as well as the locations of the Questagons. In this case, it was a little worse because one of the Questagons was in the old house, So I needed to go hunting for the old house key, and that ended up being in the ziggurat, like, not too inaccessible, but that was a little rough. But yeah, there's hints. So all of the orange signs that usually indicate, like, you know, this way to the east garden, or the east forest, this way to whatever, those give you, like, clues as to the locations. Like, it'll say, you know, on the path of strength if there's a bunch of relics, on the path of knowledge if there's a bunch of pages, and that's not super useful unless it gives you on the path of the hero. That's you on the path of the hero is useful. The other stuff not as useful. Yeah, all the things that you have to pray at to visit the hero's grave, they all have more specific hints, and those are the really useful ones. Although, like, the paths to the hero's grave are all really spread out, so kind of hard to get them all unless you are going everywhere. And to have all of the tools, you definitely need a lot of the tools in order to make that happen. But if you're hunting for Questigons, that's absolutely a useful thing to have access to. Speedrun strats definitely help a lot. Yeah, I got to skip the librarian fight, and I would definitely have tried to skip the boss scavenger fight. I'm not really doing any of the speedrun, like, other skips, like freezing things and then grappling to them or anything like that. Mostly I'm trying to keep what I'm doing in logic, but learning speedrun stuff. Missing 0 pages. Return to seek another path. Shows how much you know game. But, you know, things to make other things easier, like ways to pass by things or whatever, is nice. It's always nice to have. Anyway, yeah. That's the end of the randomizer, and I think the end of my stream. I'm now very slightly over.